13-9. 22.6. 16-6. 43.2. 12-2. 13-3. 16-6. 15-2. 32.4. 16-7. 22.7. 16-4. 12-7. 19 flat. 13-5.
Pikes Peak RC Arena. We are live.
42.6. 25.7. 30.7. 24.5. 24.8. 36.2. 16-5. 17-7. 17-6. 20.8. 22.9. 16-8. 18-1. 34.8. 42.3. 11-6. 11-6. 16-4. 20.3. 16-4. 18-2. 11-4. 27.8. 58.6. 19-6. 12-7, 16-6, 26.8. 11-4, 15-8. 59.2, 11-9. 26.2, 16-3, 14-8. 15-7. 16-1. 28 flat. 12 flat. 18-6. 14-7. 53.5. 12-5. 15-8. 15-4. 16-5. 29.9. 18-3. 15-5. 15 flat. 16-8. 19-6. 15-5. 39 flat. 18-8. 17 flat. 16-1. 18-6. 16-4. 18 flat. 16-1. 21 flat. 32.5. 13-5. 21.6. 18-1. 29 flat. 15-9. 14-9. 14-8. 15 flat. 16-6. 13-6. 18-4. 13-3. 22.7, 23.3, 15.8, 21.3, 18.2, 24.1, 17.3, 14.2, 15 flat, 13.6, 15.7, 49.2, 14 flat, 15 flat, 19.4, 14.3, 41.3, 14.4, 17.3, 15.1, 20.5, 14.9, 15.3, 14 flat, 40.4, 14.9, 18 flat, 40.2, 20.7, 24.1, 13-4. 20 flat. 13-7. 17-4. 22.5. 16-3. 16-2. 19 flat. 19-3. 15 flat. 15-1. 13-3. 18-1. 16-8. 15-5. 33 flat. 14-3. 15-8. 30.6. 13-4. 16-2. 14 flat. 12-9. 22.6. 15-5. 16-3. 13-3. 15-6. 16 flat. 17 flat. 13-6. Sixteen 7. 22.7. 13-5. 14-3. 13-4. 20.9. 14-8. 48.8. 15-7. 19-1. 17-6. 15-4. 17-1. 17-6. 16-8. 16-1. 15 flat. 16-3. 14-1. 15-7. 14-4. 51.1. 15-2. 15-9. 15-8. 19-6. 16-4. 42 flat. 13-9. 14-7. 30.1. 19-4. 21.4. 14-7. 15-3. 20.7. 15-6. 17-3. 18 flat. 16-9. 16-8. 21.8. 17-6. 17-4. 15-7. 17-6. 18-7. 16 flat. 14-2. 16-4. 14 flat. 15-7. 15-3. 13-8. 18-5. 17-8. 17-1. 19-6. 15-9. Randy order. Twelve two. 45.7. 34.2. 13-7. 11-4. 16-8. 11-5. 11-9. Pete St. Lawrence. $17.5. $18.4. 50.2. $12.6. 12.3. 10.7. 11.2. 18.3. 44.4. 11.4. 35.9. 12 flat. 11.4. 10.8. 10.8. 10.6. 11.2. 11.3. 11.2. 12. 12-3. 10-9. 31.1. 11-8. 11-3. Rich Ryden. 12-8. 12-5. 12-4. 16-6. 12-4. 12-5. 12-2. 12-3. 'Unknown driver'. 23.3. 37.7. 20.9. 27.1. 17.4. 12.6. 15.6. 12 flat. 13.3. 23.5. 15.4. Robbie Esplana. 16.2. 12.4. 12.3. 12.9. 19.1. 12.8. 28.5. 16.9. 13.5. 12.9. 15.8. 15.8. 13.5. 15.4. Isaiah Esplana. 12.6. 12.2. 15.1. 13.3. 16.2. 12.7. 22.7. 15.1. Charles Esplana. 12.3. 13.7. 27.8. 22.4. 23.5. 22.8. 45.6. 40.9. 13.2. 17 flat. 12.7. 23.5. 18.7. 12.4. 15.2. 15.7. 13.6. 20.9. 16.8. 15.5. 16-6, 12-5, 57.6, 30 flat, 13-8, 37.7, 15-8, 12-9, 13-7, 16-3, 16 flat, 13-1, 18-1, 16-2, 12-9, 12-9, 15-9, 21.2, Randy order, 46.9, 14-3, 14-6, 17-9, 12-2, 13-7, 13-5, 15-3, 13-3, 13-6, 17-6, 12-6, 35.4, 21.8, 15-6, 15-8, Corey, I ain't got time for that. 18-1, Bosworth, 13-8, 15-2, 11-1, 13-2, 17-5, 10-1, 16-5, 10-3, 18-9, 20.3, 17-1, 35 flat, 15-4, 10-3, 13-4, 9-1, 14-7, 13 flat, 9-2, 17-5, 11-1, 10 flat, 18-3, 8-8, 38.5, 8-8. 16-4. Unknown driver. 12-4. 20 flat. 16-5. 8-9. 17-5. 8-9. 8-8. 17-9. 8-6. 29.7. 8-7. 16 flat. 14-4. 33.1. 58.1. 11-1. 19-2. 13-7. 9 flat. 8-7. 15-8. 16 flat. 33.5. 8-6. 15-9. 12-8. 11-2. 8-9. 12-9. 16-3. 8-5. 8-9. 15-5. 15-8. 8-5. 9-2. 16-7. 19-5. 8-7. 9-4. 15-4. 18-4. 8-6. 12-2. 8-6. 8-7. 14-1. 8-6. 8-7. 16-7. 8-4. 12-6. 10-4. 12-5. 14-3. Laurel Jasper. 17-7. 12-8. 11-7. 12 flat. 48.4. St. Lawrence. 12-7. 13-3. 13-5. Robbie Esplana. 13-8. 13-1. 11-7. Unknown driver. 18-2. 12-1. 12-8. 18-7. 15-2. 29.8. 15-3. 15-4. 11-1. 11-4. 50 flat. 11-5. 12-4. 12-5. 13 flat. 11 flat. 11-7. 11-2. 14-4. 17-7. 16-5. 14-2. 12-3. 11-9. 16-7. 11-7. 13-3. 14-5. 11-4. 11-4. 12-9. 11-1. 11-3. 15-4. 11-8. 18-4. 13-4. 14 flat. 11-9. 14-9. 13-9. 14-5. 19 flat. 11-1. 14-5. 28.8. 11-2. 11-3. 12-5. 29.7. 11-7. 11-5. 11-2. 11-5. 11-3. 28.4. 13-3. 12-6. 20.1. 11 flat. 17-8. 12-9. 15 flat. 11-2. 15-6. 11-3. 11-9. 14-2. 17-9. 15-8. 22.6. 11-3. 14-3. 32.9. 17-1. 11-8. 13-8. 13-8. 13-1. 11 flat. 25 flat. 15-6. 11-1. 11-4. 12-7. 12-6. 14-1. 11-4. 12 flat. 11-1. 24.2. 25.5. 29.9. 11-7. 11-9. 14-6. 19-9. 11-1. 11-3. 12-5. 16-4. 11-4. 14-3. 11 flat. 12-7. 11-9. 12-4. 12-4. 16-7. 31.6. 13-3. 13-2. 16-8. 11-2. 12 flat. 11-1. 20.3. 22.7. 13-9. 11-1. 14-5. 12-9. 14-3. 14-3. 15-7. 17-2. 12-2. 14-6. 12-3. 12-2. 11-8. 15-2. 12-3. 14-5. 11-7. 12-6. 13-1. 13-8. 13-4. 15-8. 14-6. 'Robbie Esplana. 13-7. 11-1. 13-8. 11-5. 12-9. 11-2. 12-1. 15-5. 11-6. 11 flat. 25.2. 10-9. 12-7. 11-5. 12-7. 13-2. 13 flat. 10-7. 15-7. 15-3. 13-1. 10-9. 31.1. 10-9. 45.1. 11-1. 13-2. 10-9. 13-3. 12-9. 13-5. 19 flat. Randy order. 13-4. 11-5. 13-5. 11-3. 11-7. 11-4. 29.8. 10-6. 13-8. 10-8. 10-7. 17 flat. 16-1. 20.9. 18-4. 19 flat. 12-9. 15 flat. 13 flat. 20 flat. 15 flat. 11-2. 'Unknown driver. 13-9. 11-4. 15-5. 12-7. 13-5. 10-5. 11-3. 16 flat. 15-4. 18 flat. 15 flat. Pete St. Lawrence 12-3. $10.8. 28.4. 20.8. 11 flat. 11.8. 11.3. 17.7. 12.3. 10.7. Unknown driver. 12.3. 10.8. 12.8. 22.3. 36.6. 10.8. 25.6. 51.5. Randy order. 10.5. 13.3. 10.5. 17.2. 10.4. 11.9. 14 flat. 10.5. 17 flat. 10.9. 12 flat. 12.9. 10.4. 10.8. 15.3. Jeremiah Meek. 13.1. 13 flat. 12.1. 10.9. 16.2. 11.4. 12.1. 12.5. 13.9. 16.1. 12.8. 11.4. 31.5. 10.5. 10.1. 22.7. 14.5. 13.1. 23.2. 22.3. 11 flat. 12.1. 28.7. 11.3. 12.3. 10 flat. 17.4. 33.8. 15.7. 13.5. 13.7. 16.6. 14.4. 14 flat. 23.3. 26.3. 21 flat. 21.3. 10.6. 13.3. 16.7. 10.9. 16.9. 16.3. 12 flat. 12.1. 11.3. 11.4.
Rashmi W.
17
Bosworth.
6.
Hi Corey Bosworth.
21.2. 11
Keith
2.
Peck.
23
Are you
flat.
racing at 630?
12 2. 11 6. 11 5. 22.3. 21.6. 12 3. 30 flat. 11 flat. 14 flat. 11 3. 11 3. 11 4. 18 5. 14 7. 17 1.
Rashmi W.
13 3.
Bosworth.
21.9. 13 5. 17
Rashmi
flat.
W. Bosworth.
11
Ellie.
8. 16 6. 18 4. 11 7. 12 2. 14 6. 16 flat. 27.8. 11 1. 12 3. 30.2. 12 8. 11 8. 17 5. 19 7. 11 3. 10 7. 11 5. 14 2. 11 7. 11 5. 23.2. 16 4. 13 3. 11 9. 13 6. 13 4. 16 4. 12 6. 11 2. 18 flat. 12 6. 12 3. 13 2. 21.2. 12 2. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Sixteen 6. 11 1. 23.4. 26.7. 24.9. 8 7. 13 7. 11 7. 12 8. 11 6. 10 9. 11 6. 13 8. 10 7. 12 5. 10 3. Ziggy Jackman. 18 2. 15 3. 11 6. 11 4. 11 5. 15 4. 13 8. 10 1. 8 3. 15 2. 11 4. 11 1. 10 5. 15 2. 9 flat. 16 flat. 17 4. 9 5. 16 flat. 10 9. 10 flat. 32.2. 14 flat. 11 6. 9-2. 11-5. 12-8. 24.6. 9-1. 12-8. 10-6. 11-7. 16-1. 10-9. 14-6. 8-5. 22.1. 10 flat. 14-7. 21.2. 9-3. 19-6. 14-6. 13-2. 9-3. 9 flat. 17-2. 13-6. 8-1. 29 flat. 9-1. 16-1. 20.8. 8-6. 11-6. 8-6. 14-1. 9-6. 18-2. 25.6. 14 flat. 8-1. 10-8. 9-2. 14-6. 16-7. 10-8. 12-5. 18-2. 10-8. 16-7. 10-9. 11-4. 22.3. 10-7. 11-1. 18-6. 13-4. 18-4. 17-1. 14-1. 16-7. 14-1. 18-5. 14-7. 13-7. 19-5. 'Unknown driver. 23.1. 19-1. 15-3. 18-9. 14-2. 14-8. 14-4. 15-7. 14-5. 13-9. 12-1. 15-4. 13-8. 12-3. 21.6. 17-7. 18-1. 14-8. 24.7. 11-6. 16 flat. 16.5. 21.7. 12.6. 18.3. Robbie Esplana. 11.6. 11.7. 23 flat. 12 flat. 14.9. 41.3. 14.2. 21.8. 14.6. 11.7. 15.4. 12.5. 31.1. 12 flat. 12.7. 13.8. 11.9. 23.9. 11.7. 12.1. 18 flat. 12 flat. Ziggy Jackman. 12 flat. 17.9. 12.3. 40.1. 11.9. 11.4. 18.7. 11.3. 12.8. 14.8. 11.1. 12.6. 14.9. 13.1. 13.3. 15.3. 12 flat. 12.2. 17.2. 12.3. 14.8. 11.8.
All right, guys, don't forget to sign up. Sign-ups are going to close here in about 15
flat.
minutes.
12.2.
About
14.2.
15 minutes, guys.
11.8.
Sign-ups will close. Right over there at the register. Yep.
21.6. Fourteen eight. Seventeen one.
Test 1 2. Test 1 2 3. There we go.
Sixteen flat. Rich Ryden. Twenty-three point three. Thirty-two point five. Twenty-six point three. Twenty-three point one. Forty-four point two. Robbie Esplana. Twelve six. 11-2. 13-1. 11-4. 10-6. 10-7. 10-7. Rich Ryden. $15.8. 15.8. 15.2. 13.9. 14 flat. 16.4. 14.8. 17.1. 18.6. 'Unknown driver'. 13.6. 14.2. 16.4. 13.9. 13-3. 13 flat. 20.3. Unknown driver. 13-7. 'Randy order. 21 flat. 31 flat. 18-9. 22.9. 18-1. 18-9. 14-1. 21.1. 13-2. 26.4. 13-8. 24.6. 12-9. 26.7. 21.7. 16-7. 19-5. 18-6. 'Unknown driver. 25.8. 15-8. Jacob Worthington. 14-4. 18 flat. 14-3. 20.4. 20 flat. 18-8. 19 flat. 28.9. 27.7. 17-4. 17-3. 15 flat. 13-6. 13-3. 12-8. 16-6. 16-4. 13 flat. 13-4. 12-7. 14-8. 16-7. 15-6. 19-3. 20.3. 12.2. 12.9. 12.6. 18 flat. 13.6. 18.1. 29.2. 13 flat. 18.1. 13.4. Isaiah Esplana. 19.9. 16.8. 18.2. 13.6. 12.5. 21.1. 12 flat. 23.4. 12.6. 23.4. 15.4. 13.6. 12.5. 16.4. 17.7. 15.5. 11.9. 24.4. 13.9. 22.8. 44.1. 12.3. 17.1. 19.4. 12.6. 55.6. 18.9. 12.3. 18.6. 34 flat. 14.3. 19.3. 19.5. 24.1. 16.8. 16.8. 13.6. 12.3. 17.5. 17.9. 12.2.
Yeah, I'll do that right before your first race. Yep.
12.3. 17.5. 19.3.
Yes. Let's go back over there.
this one's heavier, I really do.
All right, guys. Does anybody have a spare battery in the pits? Regular 2S LiPo. Hey, is Mark in the pits? Hey, how do you spell your last name, Mark?
Held, H-E-L-D.
Held. Okay.
It's not legible, huh?
No, it is. I was like, I've never seen that last name. Better ask. Oh, he's taken care of? Okay. Thanks, Chris. Is Paul in the pits? No. Paul, I think it starts with a K, maybe? Knight? Okay. up, buddy?
I saw Peyton.
Okay.
And then
What's your first name?
Ty, T-Y.
Last name?
Worthington.
O
W-O-R.
R W-O-R
T-H.
T-H.
I-N-G.
Okay. What are you in?
The stock mini Z.
Stock or Rocky Mountain Spec?
Well, what's like the first class? Like
Rocky Mountain Spec.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then another driver that we paid for. A different one.
Okay, hold on. All right, what's the next one?
Jacob.
Last name?
Worthington.
W-O-R-T-H. How you spell it?
I-N-G. T-O-N.
Okay. And what's he in?
I think it.
Rocky Mountain Spec?
Yeah. Same.
Okay. Yep. Okay. I got you. One stock mod. Both. Should be both. Yeah. The newer, it's the latest and greatest system. So whatever that one has. Yeah, but I mean, right now, if I wanted to buy a bunch, I couldn't. They're completely out of stock nationwide.
Really? See, that's what I've noticed.
They've been that way for months.
Really?
So
do you think MRO4 is going to replace it?
I don't think so.
That's-
Not with the parts availability.
Really? Yeah.
MRO3.
it's all top secret Kyosho stuff, man. I don't know.
Yeah. Now, if that was to happen, would you run a new box stock class with MRO4s? Huh.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't make the rules anymore.
Oh, everybody makes
Yeah.
the rules. Yeah.
Yeah. So
If everybody voted for it,
yeah,
yeah.
I'll do whatever the
What
the
people
national
want. Yeah,
committee
yeah.
wants. You know? Yeah.
So who's the big members of it? I know obviously yourself. but
Everybody gets one vote, so there's no
all the
big
tracks?
members.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? Okay, wow. There's 26, right?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, that completes the whole board
Yeah.
of the 20 SRA.
Yeah.
So Christian, obviously the guys from Brooklyn Hobbies,
Yeah. Bunch of East Coast guys.
bunch of East Coast guys, and then a couple of Texas guys.
Yep.
And then Brent, obviously. Victor on that as well too?
No, because he doesn't own a track. It's only track owners.
Oh, so Wolfram obviously, and then
Yep.
okay, so all the ones that are sanctioned SRA, 20 SRA sanctioned.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go. All right, guys, heats are posted. Go ahead and check the heat sheet. It is 6:43 now. We got 5 minutes. We're going to start here in 5 minutes, guys. Pete, Mark, Paul, Butch, and Ty. You guys are up here in 5 minutes.
Pete St. Lawrence. Up next, race number 1. Rocky Mountain Spec Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Pete St. Lawrence, Mark Held, Paul Knight, Butch Burleyman, Ty Worthington. Pete St. Lawrence. Currently up, race number 1. Rocky Mountain Spec Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Pete St. Lawrence, Mark Held, Paul Knight, Butch Burleyman, Ty Worthington.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and start getting them out there. Pete, Mark, Paul, Butch, and Ty. Go ahead and get them out there and start doing some laps for me. I need John out here to marshal and 2 volunteers. John and a couple of volunteers. Voluntold. Don't mess this up, Butch. There's only 1 million people watching us live on the internet right now. No pressure. All right, everybody do a couple laps for me.
Ty Worthington. Butch Burly Man.
All right. Who has Randy's car? Paul, gotcha.
Paul Knight. Mark Held.
All right, guys. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Go and gird him up. Nah, I got it. All right, Pete on the point. Mark starting right behind him in the 2. Then we got Paul in the 3, Butch in the 4, Ty in the 5. All right, guys. I got Marcel's. I got drivers. Oh. Paul in the 3, Butch
Chuck
in the
Bosworth.
4, Ty in the 5.
1,000,001 watching.
All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. 1,000,001. Yep. Yeah, I see that. All right, and we're off. All right, guys, we got 50 seconds into this one. I'm showing Ty leading them around. Pete in the 2.
After 1 minute left,
in the
the top
3.
drivers are Ty Worthington in first place, followed by Pete St. Lawrence in second place, followed by Mark Held in third place.
If you guys didn't notice, but I got some B7s in that case over there. If you guys are looking for one of the hard-to-get B7s. All right, guys, 140 down, 320 to go. Ty out front. Pete in the 2. Ty, that bright orange car. Through the infield he goes. Down the straightaway. If you see a bright orange car, that's your leader. We got Pete in the 2 spot. Pete, that all white Jamera body. Through the infield he goes.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Ty Worthington in first place, followed by Pete St. Lawrence in second place, followed by Mark Held in third place.
All right, guys. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Ty Worthington in first place, followed by Pete St. Lawrence in second place, followed by Paul Knight in third place.
What's up, Ken? We got Ken Pilcher in the house, the world famous, a celebrity, y'all. And it looks like Ken's got a guest.
Oh, it's my wife. Yeah. Gina.
Nice to meet you. The better half. What are you up to, man?
Well, we're down here visiting a family friend. She's in town, but visiting with her friends.
Ah.
Figured we'd stop by.
Did you bring cars? What the heck?
He's stopping by. It's kind of about 10 minutes away, so I was like, well, let's check it out.
Yeah.
So how much? Looks like he's got a lot to go.
Dude, I got so
1
much.
minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Ty Worthington in first place, followed by Pete St. Lawrence in second place, followed by Butch Burleyman in third place.
I don't know. Month or two. We'll be ready for this season. Because, it's seasonal, so during the summer, everybody kind of takes a break. Yep. Oh, yeah. Everything, all the wood, this carpet is going to be the track. So, all right, guys, 20 seconds left to go. Ty, Pete, Butch, Paul. Paul only 4.3 behind Butch. Mark in the 5. Yeah, it's coming together, though.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did you race last night?
Pete St. Lawrence done.
Yeah. All right, keep going until she says you are
Butch
done.
Burleyman done. Mark Held done. Ty Worthington
Waiting
done.
on Paul, the finish. There's Paul.
Paul Knight done.
That's a race.
All drivers are
Ty
finished.
is going to take the W and the early TQ. Pete finishes in the 2, Butch in the 3, Paul in the 4, Mark in the 5.
Up next, race number 2. Rocky Mountain Spec Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Robert Burns, Charles Esplana, Donnie Sullivan, Polly, Jacob Worthington.
We'll see. Yeah. Once everything's set up, then it'll be good.
How many people do you have working there?
How many people what?
How many do you have working there?
Oh, 8. So.
Fun.
But yeah, there'll be pits all in the back,
Oh, you put pits over there too, huh?
pits in the front, pits on the side, pits back. Yeah, pits everywhere.
Have you already seen some decent foot traffic just for the store portion?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, more than the other place. So.
Really?
Yeah.
More than Littleton?
About 3 times Littleton.
Really?
Littleton never really did well.
No? I mean, it's kind of in a weird spot. I like that you got a movie theater right next door. It brings foot traffic in all
Yeah,
the
yeah.
time, probably. You can see
Oh, that's a like a used.
Charles Esplana.
Oh, it's not a movie theater?
You can sell your old Blu-rays in there. Next time you come down, just bring all your laser discs. You're never gonna watch them, man. Might as well get something out of them.
You got so many DVDs, and I'm like, I can touch the DVD, and
Dude, they'll buy them.
everything's on Netflix. And everywhere else.
Get your VHS collection together. Bring it down.
Gene Romero. Go Charles.
You got a fan watching Charles.
Well, we're gonna wander, and I'm gonna head out.
All right, bro. Oh, I might see you next Friday.
Yeah, for sure.
Should have seen you last night. Hey, I mean, every Friday. Plan on it.
I get it. It is what it is. Priorities. At least you got a lot of work to do. So.
Yep. Next time you come down, bring a camera with you.
Yeah, I'll do a little walkthrough, and we can talk about it.
Sounds good.
Don't have to now, but
All right, buddy.
I'd be down for it.
Yeah, good seeing you. What's up, buddy? Where's your car? Go ahead and cross the loop for me. All right. I need some marshals out here. If you were in that last race, need you out here to marshal. Oh, yeah. All right. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Who's got Matt Kyle's old car? What's your name? Jacob. Gotcha, Jacob.
Jacob Worthington.
Who's got Laurel's car? Donnie.
Donnie Sullivan.
And Polly, go ahead and check in for me. After Polly checks in, we'll see here. Vinny.
Polly.
Robert, go ahead and cross the line for me.
Robert Burns.
Right, I got everybody checked in. Let's go ahead and grid them up. Robert on the point. Charles starting right behind him in the 2. Donnie in the 3. Paulie in the 4. Jacob in the 5. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. All right, we got Charles out front. We got battle for the lead here. Down the straightaway they go. Charles slips down to the 2. Donnie to the point.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Donnie Sullivan in first place, followed by Polly in second place, followed by Jacob Worthington in third place.
All right, guys. We got Donnie leading him around. Paulie 5.5 behind him. Jacob right in it, only 1 second behind Paulie. Charles in the 4, Robert in the 5.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Donnie Sullivan in first place, followed by Jacob Worthington in second place, followed by Polly in third place.
All right, guys. 2:45 left to go. All right, guys. 2:10 left to go in this one. Donnie out front. Donnie is on a new TQ pace.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Donnie Sullivan in first place, followed by Jacob Worthington in second place, followed by Polly in third place.
All right, your leader in all sorts of traffic. All right. Your leader under the loop. He goes. Donnie out front on a TQ run by about 1 second only. That green, that light green with the gold wing. Through the infield he goes. Down the straightaway. That's your leader. If you see a light green car, give him some room. Through the infield he goes. All right, 4 down, 1 to go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Donnie Sullivan in first place, followed by Jacob Worthington in second place, followed by Polly in third place.
All right, guys, 45 seconds. Donnie, Jacob in the 2, 8.9 behind him. Paulie in the 3, Robert in the 4, Charles in the 5. All right, guys, 30 seconds. All right, Jacob and Charles, you got your leader on you. Ten seconds left to go.
10, 9, 8.
Keep going until she
7,
says you are done.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Donnie Sullivan done. Charles Esplana done. Polly done. Robert Burns done. Jacob Worthington done.
All right, guys, that's a race.
All drivers are finished.
Donnie's going to take the W and reset TQ. Jacob finishes in the 2 spot. Paulie in the 3. Robert 4. Charles in the 5. All right, drivers, go and put your cars back. Come right back out here to Marshall. Race number 3.
Up next,
stock
race
heat
number
1.
3. Stock Mini Z 98mm Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Donnie Sullivan, Pete St. Lawrence, John Carpenter, Denise Small, John Carpenter.
All right, looking for Pete and Dennis. Oh, yep. I need you to check in, Dennis. There's Dennis.
Denise Small.
All right. One more time, guys. I need everybody to do 1 lap for me. How you looking, Pete? Okay. All right, everybody do 1 lap for me. Need you to check in one more time, Dennis. And
Pete
John.
St. Lawrence. John Carpenter. Donnie Sullivan. Dennis Small.
All right, guys, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Go and grid them up. Donnie on the point. Pete in the 2. John in the 3. Dennis in the 4. All right, guys, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. How'd you do, Butch? How'd you do? That's good. Yeah, that's not bad. Well, all right, we got John out front. Dennis in the 2. Donnie in the 3. Pete in the 4. Donnie only 1.6 behind Dennis.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Dennis Small in second place, followed by Donnie Sullivan in third place.
All right, guys. John, Dennis, Donnie, Pete. All right, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. John out front.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Dennis Small in second place, followed by Donnie Sullivan in third place.
All right, guys. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Halfway through.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Dennis Small in second place, followed by Donnie Sullivan in third place.
All right, John, Dennis, Donnie, and Pete. All right, Pete taps the wall. All right, guys, 1:15 left to go.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Dennis Small in second place, followed by Donnie Sullivan in third place.
All right, guys, 40 seconds left to go. Oh, Pete's a little traction rolly. Oh, I got something for that.
Mistakes were made. Someone got it wrong.
Oh, pull it. Pull it. Uh-oh. Donnie's having issues. Uh-oh, it's broken.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Servo gets stuck on it or something? All right, keep going until she says you are done.
Dennis Small done. John Carpenter done. Donnie Sullivan done. Pete St. Lawrence done.
That's a race.
All drivers are finished.
John's going to take the W. Dennis finishes in the 2, Donnie in the 3, Pete in the 4. Race number 3 is finalized. All right. Go and put your cars back, guys. Come right back out here in Marshall. Race number 4.
Up next,
Let's go ahead and
race
get 'em out
number
there.
4. Stock Mini Z 98mm Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Robbie Esplana, Polly, Jeremiah Meek, Ziggy Jackman.
All right. Robbie, Polly, Jeremiah, Ziggy.
Robbie Esplana, Jeremiah Meek, Ziggy Jackman.
All right, and here's Paulie. Uh-oh. All right, we got a racer's minute. Meanwhile, track's open if you guys want to do some laps. See, I got us 2 mics. Yes. I even got a third mic for Jeremiah. If he wants to chime in. Yeah. We're all just yeah.
Polly.
All right, guys, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Go and grid them up. Robbie on the point. Paulie in the 2. Jeremiah in the 3. Ziggy in the 4. All right, guys, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Polly in first place, followed by Jeremiah Meek in second place, followed by Ziggy Jackman in third place.
All right, guys, 3:45 to go. Paulie, Jeremiah, Robbie, and Ziggy. That's the running order. And straightaway's clear. Oh, Robbie taps out. Paulie back to the point. Down the straightaway they go. Oh, Paulie taps out. We got Robbie.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Polly in first place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Jeremiah Meek in third
Robbie,
place.
are you a lap down by... Okay. Buries it. Are you? Hold on. There we go. All right, Robbie, lead him around. Paulie in the 2, 6.6 back. We got Jeremiah in the 3, Ziggy in the 4.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Robbie Esplana in first place, followed by Paulie in second place, followed by Jeremiah Meek in third place.
All right, guys, 1:15 left to go. Robbie out front. Paulie 4 seconds back. Paulie taps out.
Mistakes were made.
For you, Paulie. Jeremiah in the 3,
And
Ziggy in the
minutes,
4.
the top drivers are Robbie Esplana in first place, followed by Paulie in second place, followed by Jeremiah Meek in third place.
All right, guys, 18 seconds left to go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, under it.
Paulie
Still
done.
got to finish.
Ziggy Jackman
go.
done. Robbie Esplana done. Jeremiah
right,
Meek done.
Robbie's going to take the W.
All drivers are finished.
Paulie finishes in the 2, Jeremiah in the 3, Ziggy in the 4. Thanks, Rich. All right, drivers, going to put your cars back. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Up next,
F1s.
race number 5. F1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Randy Order, Jeremiah Meek, John Carpenter.
All right, Randy, Jeremiah, and John.
Was it okay?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's what they're for. So. Oh.
John Carpenter. Randy Order.
You got transponder in there, Jeremiah?
Jeremiah
There it
Meek.
is. This is delayed. You're going too fast. All right, I need marshals out here. I got something for that.
If you were in the last race, we need you out here to marshal.
Do you guys see that new atomic 4-wheel drive? Looks pretty cool. Maybe. Yeah, belt driven. You know, I think all touring cars are belt driven, so makes sense. I don't know. No. Atomic had one years ago. All right, guys, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Go to grid them up. Randy on the point. Jeremiah in the 2. John in the 3. So it's looking like Saturday night is better for most people. Would you guys agree? Okay. Considering there's actually people here this Saturday, that's a clue. All right, guys, I got marshals, I got drivers, I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. He raced last week. All right, guys, 4:10 left to go. John, Randy, Jeremiah. That's the running order.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Jeremiah Meek in third place.
Is it cold in here? Comfortable? Jeremiah's getting a different perspective on the driver's stand. If you guys haven't done that, it's actually a good thing to do. Get different perspectives on the driver's stand. In big races, you never know where you're going to stand. You go up in order that you qualified in, so... All right, guys, 2 down, 3 to go. John, Randy,
After 2 minutes left,
the
the top
order.
drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Jeremiah Meek in third place.
All right, guys. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Halfway through. Three down, 2 to go, guys.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Jeremiah Meek in third place.
So I was supposed to have SXT sauce in this week, but UPS messed that up for us. Should be in Monday if you guys are looking for sauce to burn in your Fortec tires. And Gen's Ace batteries, yep. The new ones, the 140Cs. That reminds me, if you guys need a battery out of that case, I'll probably make a deal on it. The race packs. talking about, of course.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first
depending
place,
what-
followed by
two, I
Randy
don't know.
Orter in second place,
The 2S's are
followed by
probably
Jeremiah Meek in
$80.
third place.
The 1S is probably 60, 70. But I need to dump those ones in the case, Chris. So if you're looking for batteries, come see me. Yeah, it's just those are 130C batteries, and the new ones coming in are 140C batteries, which you will never get more than like 80C discharge. So, all right, guys, 15 seconds left to go.
10,
Keep
9,
going until she says you are
8,
done.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Randy Orter done. John Carpenter done. Jeremiah Meek done. All
right,
drivers are
that's the
finished.
race. John's going to take the W. Randy in the 2, Jeremiah in the 3.
Up next,
All right,
race number
Randy
6.
and Dennis.
3500 GT Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Randy Orter, Dennis Small.
That's why Randy asked me if race 35.
So I got this going on. So here's the when people
Yeah,
chime
yeah.
in on chat.
Chuck is your dad, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's up in, where's he at? North Dakota? Iowa? Iowa. Go get ready, boss. Okay, Randy, I see why you're asking me to race 35. Makes a lot of sense now. All right, if you're in that last race, the two of y'all, please come out here. Marshall. John Carpenter, you're not racing 35? Are you? You're not racing 35?
Randy Orter.
Oh, yeah, he'll be racing on the next one. All right. Dennis, I need you to check in real quick. Oh, it's not your friend? I'm learning that to be my friend. Then I'll go to the dark side. All right, waiting for Dennis to check in. No, it's not reading one bit. We need a racer's minute real quick. No. No, it's not supposed to blink. Pass him through the. Yeah, run him under there. Yeah, Randy's dialed. There we go. Nope, wait, nope. I got to drag it.
So take him and just drag it up to Dennis. There you go.
Dennis
you
Small.
checked in. All right. There we go. Dennis, you need a lap? All right. Track is closed. Track is closed. Go ahead. Grid her up. Get Randy there. All right, Randy number 1, Dennis number 2. All right, that's how y'all going to start? All right, we got racers. We got a grid, a spread out grid. All right, we're going on the tone in 5. Let you guys get situated real quick. Get some laps out there. Dennis in that bright orange car. Randy in that yellow, kind of burnt sienna red kind of color. Caramel, there you go. Randy with that fast lap at 10.4. See, you get down to nines, Randy. You can do it. Be down there with Corey. Dennis in the tens. Oh, Randy hit that 9.6. Wow.
After
4
1
minutes
minute left, the top drivers are Randy
Yep,
Orter
one
in
down, 4
first
to go.
place, followed by Dennis Small in second place.
Randy leading the way. Dennis not too far behind. Yeah, Randy with that 9.3 now. Goodness gracious. Randy booking. Nine three for Randy. Dennis 10-1. Still right behind Randy. 12 seconds behind. 2 down, 3 to go. Randy on pace for 29.503. Dennis 26.507.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Randy Orter in first place,
Randy got that
followed
car
by
dialed
Dennis
in.
Small in second place.
Dennis, you ain't coming off retirement, are you? You're not coming off retirement, are you? Oh, okay. Oh, goodness. Yep. Welcome back from retirement. All right, coming down on that 3 down, 2 to go. 2:10 now. Randy's still out in the lead, 9.389. Dennis just hit the 9.937. Both of them in the nines. It's pretty quick.
2 minutes left, the top drivers are Randy Orter in first place, followed by Dennis Small in second place.
All right, Dennis falling back behind, 17 seconds behind Randy. Randy stretching it out. Randy, 13, Randy. Shame on you. All right, Randy's still out there with that fast lap, 9.389. Dennis also in the nines, 9.937. 15 seconds trailing back behind Randy. Randy on pace for 29.505. Dennis, 27.503. Coming on that 1 minute mark. Randy up 22 laps. Dennis at 21.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Randy Orter in first place, followed by Dennis Small in second place.
Randy driving that car dialed in. Dennis coming in off of retirement. That car's looking good. That bright orange car there. Don't forget, we're also racing on Tuesday, 6:30 the same time, just on Tuesday. Hope to see you guys there. And looks like we may be doing, Corey, one more Saturday maybe, all right? We're going to do one more Saturday? All right. All right, 10 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
All right, keep on going
3,
until she calls your name.
2, 1.
Bam. All right, Randy, number 1.
Randy Orter
Dennis,
done.
waiting on Dennis to finish up. Bam, that is a race.
Dennis
Randy
Small
number 1,
done.
Dennis number 2.
All drivers are finished.
Both in the nines. both first and second. You got 28. So yeah, you were down 2 laps, but you increased. You made up your pace. Good deal. All right.
Up next, race number 7. Modified/Mod Open. Heat 1 of 1.
Fast of the
Race order
fast.
is
John Carpenter.
John Carpenter.
Corey Bosworth.
Corey, I ain't got time for
Modified
that, Bosworth.
Heat 1 of 1. Got Corey out here. I think we're only going to need 2 marshals for this, so Randy and Dennis, if you don't mind coming back out, marshaling.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
All right, just waiting on John Carpenter to check in. Corey had to do minor surgery earlier. See how well that car does.
John Carpenter.
John, is that new chassis? Still working it out a little bit, aren't you? It's wiggling in the back like Sal was last Tuesday. No, maybe your car's not clean. All right, give you guys one more lap. One more lap, and we'll shut her down. Shut her down. All right. Shut her down. Line her up. John Carpenter, number 1. Corey B, number 2. Modified, mod open. We got marshals. We only got 2. All right. We should be good. We got marshals. We got drivers. We are going in 5. Give you guys a couple laps. Get her all worked out. Corey B already out there with that 8.2 fast lap in mod. John out there with 11.8. Still in second place. 5 seconds right behind Corey. Still on the same lap. Corey's about to come up on him. Up. All right, Corey on pace with the 34.507. John with the 26.508. Fast lap, 8.2. And John just hit into the 9.7.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth in first place, followed by John Carpenter in second place.
Probably end up doing 2 more Saturdays of this till the carpet gets here, as Corey just stated. So hope to see you guys continuing coming out here on the Saturdays until we get the carpet laid down for 110, 112 scale racing. It'll be a while though. We got to get the carpet broke in and installed. Corey just hit that fast lap, 8.197. John Carpenter, 9.1. Right behind him, 17 seconds behind. 2 laps down behind him.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth in first place, followed by John Carpenter in second place.
All right, coming up on that halfway mark, 2:30, coming up on it. The music's a nice touch there, Corey. Corey with the 8 flat. Let's see if he gets down to 7s. Be driving as fast as he was over on the smaller tracks over at the old store. On pace for 35.503. John on pace for 28.5 flat. See if John can get into the 8s. He's already at 9.155. Corey's touching on that 7-second mark with the 8.041. Super, super close.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in first place, followed by John Carpenter in second place.
All right, coming up on that minute 30 mark soon. That minute 30 mark soon. Corey still with that 8.041 fast lap. John right there with the 9.1. See if he can get down into the 8s. Still trying to get that car dialed in. Watch the straight. Straight is clear. All right, 1 minute. 1 minute. As of right now, 1 minute to go. Corey still
1 minute left. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in first place, followed by John Carpenter in second place.
Yep. Corey B out number 1, John Carpenter number 2. Doesn't have much to catch up. He's only 56 seconds behind. Be all right. Corey's still out there with that fast lap, 8.041. John just hitting the 9.025. He is so close to that 8-second mark. He got 27 seconds to do it. See if he can do it. That'll be great if he does. I'm sure in the next heat, he'll get it all dialed in. Corey just buried
10,
it right
9,
there in the center.
8,
Check the center. Check the center.
7,
Watch the chicane.
6,
Watch the chicane.
5,
5 seconds. Keep
4,
going till she calls your
3,
name.
2, 1. John Carpenter done.
All right, that
Corey
is
I
a
Ain't Got Time for
race.
That
Corey B, number
Bosworth
1,
done.
John Carpenter number
All
2.
drivers are finished.
8.041 fast lap. John Carpenter 9.025 fast lap. Next race. Rocky Mountain Spec Expert.
Up next, race number 8. HT Spec Expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Robbie Esplana, Isaiah Esplana, Rich Ryden, Dennis Small. Isaiah Esplana, Rich Ryden.
Hey, Dennis, do you want to run this one? Hey, Dennis. Do you want... Well, I can put you in box stock, and it will just count towards your box stock. What's that? I have not, but I just gotta figure. I've never done it before, so.
Is there any way I can buy a set and just bring them back to Canada?
I don't.
Great.
Does anybody? Nobody here has them. I'll get them. I'll get them going. I mean, we're still
Alright.
We're still 2 months out, Ziggy. If not more than that. Because we still got to do the jumps and all that. So yeah, we're a couple months, man. Dennis, let's do hobby dance expert.
Robbie Esplana. Rich Ryden. Currently up, race number 8. HT Spec Expert. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Robbie Esplana, Isaiah Esplana, Rich Ryden, Dennis Small, Rich Ryden.
Yes, but they have all upgraded radios, so you could use your $800 radio if you want. Yep. You could, yeah. Yeah. Well, usually, it depends on your. If you win Hobbytown Spec a lot, then yeah, just go up to expert. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Dennis is in a different class than you guys.
Dennis Small.
All right, I need some volunteer marshals.
If you were in the last race, we need you out here to marshal.
Here comes John. I need 2 volunteers. All right. Thanks, Butch. All right, need 1 more marshal. I'd like to give another shout out to the millions of people watching us live on the internet right now. Woohoo. All right, guys. I need Robbie to check in and Isaiah to check in. There we go.
Robbie Esplana, Isaiah Esplana.
Robbie can do that. He's got to fix both of them anyway if he breaks them. Yo. 5s. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. I'm on 5s tonight, John. All right. I'm showing Dennis out front. Is that correct? We got Dennis leading him around. Keep in mind, guys, Dennis is in a different class than you guys. He's just running with you.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Dennis Small in first place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in second place, followed by Rich Ryden in third place.
All right, Dennis out front. Robbie in the 2. Isaiah in the 3. Rich in the 4. All right, guys. 3:15 left to go. Dennis is all, I don't need an $800 radio to race in this car.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Dennis Small in first place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Rich Ryden in third place.
All right. We got Robbie in the 2, Isaiah in the 3. Isaiah right behind Robbie. You know, Robbie, it's just a matter of time before he's faster than both of us. Isaiah. All right, guys. 2:15 left to go. Just a reminder, we do got some B7s in the mail this week. They are in the case over there.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Dennis Small in first place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in second place, followed by Rich Ryden in third place.
All right, guys. Dennis, Robbie, Isaiah, Rich. That's the running order. All right, 1:20 left to go. One minute left to go. We got 4 down, 1 to go, guys.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dennis Small in first place, followed by Rich Ryden in second place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in third place.
You're in second. Rich is 15 seconds behind you. Isaiah is only 3 seconds behind Rich. That's the closest battle out there. Rich and Isaiah. How do you guys like the speaker system?
10,
Pretty
9,
legit, huh?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep going until she says you are done.
Dennis Small done. Robbie Esplana done. Isaiah Esplana
There's
done. Rich Ryden done.
That's a race.
All drivers are finished.
Dennis is going to take the W. Robbie finishes in the 2, Rich in the 3, Isaiah in the 4.
Up next, race number 1. Rocky Mountain Spec Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Pete St. Lawrence, Charles Esplana, Butch Burleyman, Paul Knight, Mark Held.
All right, guys, it is 7:58 now. We're going to take a 5-minute break. 5-minute call. Then race number 1, you guys are up. Pete, Charles, Butch, Paul, and Mark. 5 minutes, guys. right, guys, heat number 2. The heat sheet is posted. Go and check the heat sheet. All right. Ooh. All right, guys. Race number 1. Let's go ahead and get them out there.
Currently up, race number 1. Rocky Mountain Spec Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Pete St. Lawrence,
Pete, Charles,
Charles
Butch,
S.
Paul,
Plana,
and Mark.
Butch Burly Man, Paul Knight, Mark Held, Paul Knight, Butch Burly Man,
Dennis, that last run puts you 2nd overall in Rocky Mountain Spec, so you're in race number 2. All right. Need a check-in from Pete, Charles, and Mark. I got Charles out here.
Charles
All right,
S.
straightaway
Plana.
is open, guys. Straightaway is open. Let's try not to stop on the straightaway. There we go. It's the exact same car, except you can use an aftermarket radio.
That's what I'm going. So maybe I was in the right class. I just thought I heard someone say something different. So maybe in the right class.
Yeah, if you're using an aftermarket radio, then you were in the right class.
Okay.
You want me to put you back in the other?
Yes, I'm in the right class.
Okay.
So
Pete St. Lawrence.
someone showed me a car and it had a different battery. I'm like, that's not what I'm racing.
No, it's the exact same car, same rules. It's just the radio.
Just the radio.
You can use your upgraded
That's
radio.
what I thought it was.
Yeah.
So
That's it.
I apologize.
No worries.
Mark Held.
Coming out of retirement. Yeah, we just actually started doing that. We were just mixing them all together. But then some people had a problem with that. So
Well, we just down in Pueblo, we just had beginners
Yep.
and then expert.
yeah. Yeah, you split it by skill level.
Yeah, if you had a 2500 or 3500.
It's kind of the same thing. But yeah. Okay, I'll put you I'll put you in the other one. Yep. Yeah. All right, I got everybody checked in. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Go ahead and grid them up, guys. Pete on the point. Charles in the 2. Butch in the 3. Paul in the 4. Mark in the 5. I need some volunteer marshals out here. All right, guys. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to get Dennis ready because I know you guys are going to pile up right here. All right, we're going to go on the tone. And we're off. Pretty decent start. All right, Charles with an early lead. Butch. I got Charles. Then Butch crosses the line in the 2, but I think Mark up to the 2 now. All right, Charles out front. Mark in the 2, Pete in the 3, Butch in the 4, Paul in the 5.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Charles S. Plana in first place, followed by Mark Held in second place, followed by Pete St. Lawrence in third place.
All right, guys. Mark right behind Charles. Actually, Mark up to the point. Charles slips down to the 2. Here comes Pete. Pete up to the 2. 1, 2, and 3. Down the straightaway they go. All right, guys. 3:10 left to go in this one. Mark out front. Blue and yellow. What is that, Mercedes? Blue and yellow Mercedes. Through the infield he goes. Oh, Mark taps out.
After 2 minutes left,
Here
the
comes
top drivers are
Charles.
Pete St. Lawrence
Actually,
in
Pete to
first
the
place,
point.
followed by Mark Held in second place, followed by Butch Burleyman in third place.
Pete leading him around. Charles up to the 2. Mark slips down to the 3. Butch in the 4. Paul in the 5. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Halfway through. 2:10 left to go in this one.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Pete St.
Gene
Lawrence
Romero.
in first place, followed by
Uhu
Charles
Charles.
Esplana in second place, followed by Butch Burleyman in third place.
You got your mom rooting you on, Charles. All right, guys, 1:30 left to go.
One minute, 4 minutes, 1
One to
second.
go.
The top drivers are Pete St. Lawrence in first place, followed by Charles Esplana in second place, followed by Butch Burleyman in third place.
All right, guys, 30 seconds left to go. Really no close battles out there. Everybody's separated by their own lap.
10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Charles Esplana done. Pete St. Lawrence done.
Keep going until she says you are done.
Butch Burleyman done. Mark Held done.
Now you're done. What's that?
Joshua Abe. Good
There's a
job,
delay,
Butch.
So, yeah, so the speakers will tell you, the lady will tell you, like, Mark Held done. Then you're done.
Gene
Paul
Romero.
Knight done. All
Yay,
drivers are
Charles.
finished.
Yeah. Well, I would just keep going until she says you're done, you know, because there is a couple second delay. All right, that's the race. Pete's going to take the W. Charles finishes in the 2. Butch in the 3. Mark in the 4. Paul in the 5. All right, drivers, go and put your cars back. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number 2. Rocky Mountain Spec Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Donnie Sullivan, Dennis Small,
Disregard that,
Worthington,
Dennis. You are not in this
Jacob Worthington, Polly, Robert Burns, Ty Worthington.
All right, Donnie, Ty, Jacob, Paulie, and Robert, go and start doing some laps for me.
Ty Worthington, Jacob Worthington,
April Worthington. Mommy loves you, Ty.
Your mom loves you, Ty. Just FYI.
Polly,
I need a check-in from Donnie and Robert.
Donnie Sullivan,
There's Donnie. We got an update on Robert. Oh, here's coming. He's coming. I think your mom's trying to embarrass you, Ty. Maybe a little bit. All right. Here comes Robert. Go ahead and do a lap for me, Robert. Get some heat in them tires. Yeah, go ahead and do a whole lap. No pressure. Nobody's watching except for the millions of people watching us live on the internet. There we go. All right, guys, straightaways closed. Go ahead and grid them up.
Robert Burns,
Donnie on the point. Ty starting right behind him in the 2. Jacob in the 3. Paulie in the 4. Robert in the 5. All right, this is your A sort so far. Let's see how Pete did that last one. All right, everybody in this race is locked into the A main, so no pressure here. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. All right, Jacob out front. Donnie in the 2 right behind him. Down the straightaway they go. We got Ty in the 3. 1, 2, and 3 on the straightaway now. Donnie starting to close the gap here. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yes. Okay. Cool. All right. Yep.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jacob Worthington in first place, followed by Donnie Sullivan in second place, followed by Ty Worthington in third place.
All right, Jacob out front. Donnie right on his tail. Ty still in it. Only 1.6 behind Donnie. Robert in the 4. Paulie in the 5. We got a battle for the lead. Onto the straightaway they go. Right in front of me, under the loop, through the infield. Thank you, Paulie. Oh. Yep. Do 50. I'll do 50. Just to dump them. Nah. That's the thing about race stuff, man. There's new stuff coming up all the time, so you just gotta. Yeah. So you just gotta dump the old stuff and continue.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jacob Worthington in first place, followed by Donnie Sullivan in second place, followed by Ty Worthington in third place.
Uh-oh, here comes Ty. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Ty to the point. Jacob in the 2, Donnie in the 3. Ty's like, thank you very much. I will take that. That bright orange car leading him around. Through the infield he goes. Down the short chute. Back down straightaway. Jacob in the 2, that all yellow car. Followed closely behind by Donnie, that light green car. 1, 2, and 3 separated by less than 2 seconds. 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Ty Worthington in first place, followed by Jacob Worthington in second place, followed by Donnie Sullivan in third place.
All right, Ty flirting with a new TQ run here. That bright orange car, if you see a bright orange car, give him some room. We got Donnie 1.7 behind him. Jacob slips down to the 3, only a second behind Donnie. Your leader, under the loop he goes through the infield. You guys got 2 and 3 coming up on you quick too. Ty is on a TQ run. 1:10 left to go. But here comes Donnie starting to reel him in. Let's see what the gap is. 1.5 seconds. Oh, Donnie taps out. Ty's going to stretch
1
it
minute
out
4
a little
minutes
bit.
1 second. The top drivers are Ty Worthington in first place, followed by Donnie Sullivan in second place, followed by Jacob Worthington in third place.
All right, 45 seconds left to go. Your leader right in front of me through the infield. Donnie 2 seconds behind him. $30 seconds left to go in this one. All right, Donnie starting to reel him in again. Only 15 seconds left to go, though. Ty still is on a TQ run.
10,
Go
9,
at least one more
8,
time.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep going until she says you are done. Ty's going to hold off.
Robert Burns done. Ty Worthington done. Donnie Sullivan done. Polly done. Jacob Worthington
All
done.
right, Ty's going to
All
take
drivers
the
are
W
finished.
and reset TQ. Donnie finishes 0.6 seconds behind him. Jacob finishes in the 3, 6.3 behind Donnie. Robert in the 4, Paulie in the 5. All right, guys, go and put your cars back. Come right back out here to Marshall. Race number 3. Let's go ahead and get them out there.
Up next, race number 3. Stock Mini Z 98mm Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Donnie Sullivan, Jeremiah Meek, Pete St. Lawrence, Ziggy Jackman.
April Worthington. Nice race, Ty.
All right, stock heat number 1. Donnie, Jeremiah, Pete, and Ziggy. About 12 inches too short there.
Jeremiah Meek. Ziggy Jackman.
What did you used to race, Donnie?
Donnie
What did
Sullivan.
you used to race RC-wise? Everything? Mm. Yeah. Oh.
Pete St. Lawrence.
All right, we're going to give Pete a lap here. All All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Go ahead and grid them up. Donnie on the point. Jeremiah starting right behind him in the 2. Pete in the 3. Ziggy in the 4. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. All right. We got Donnie breaking out to an early lead here. Jeremiah in the 2. Pete in the 3. Ziggy in the 4. All right, your leader through the infield he goes. Green and purple.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Donnie Sullivan in first place, followed by Jeremiah Meek in second place, followed by Pete St. Lawrence in third place.
All right, 3:45 left to go. All right, your leader. Green and purple down the straightaway he goes. Donnie's trying to get himself into the A sort here. You got the right pinion in there, Pete? Yep.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Donnie Sullivan in first place, followed by Jeremiah Meek in second place, followed by Ziggy Jackman in third place.
All right, guys, 2:10 left to go.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Donnie Sullivan in first place, followed by Jeremiah Meek in second place, followed by Pete St. Lawrence in third place.
All right, Donnie out front. Donnie's current pace puts him third overall. Jeremiah in the 2. Jeremiah's pace puts him fifth overall. Oh, unfortunate for Pete there. Looks like he broke. All right, Donnie out front. Jeremiah in the 2.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Donnie Sullivan in first place, followed by Jeremiah Meek in second place, followed by Ziggy Jackman in third place.
All right, Donnie keeps getting faster. His current pace now puts him second overall. All right, guys, 30 seconds left to go. All right, 15 seconds left to go in this one.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Donnie Sullivan done. Jeremiah Meek done.
All right, here comes Ziggy. There we go. Well, that's a race.
Ziggy Jackman
Donnie's
done.
going to take the W.
All drivers are
he
finished.
currently puts himself second overall. Jeremiah finishes in the 2 spot. Puts himself 5th overall so far, but we still got the A sort to come. Ziggy finishes in the 3, Pete in the 4.
Up next, race number 4. Stock Mini Z98mm Heat 2 of 2. Race order is John Carpenter, Dennis Small, Robbie Esplana, Polly.
All right, John, Dennis, Robbie, and Paulie. Are they racing tomorrow at Hot Lap Hobbies? Anybody know?
Robbie Esplana,
They're supposed to.
Dennis Small,
All right, need some marshals out here. If you were in that last one, need you right back out here to marshal. Oh, that's another expensive hobby. And Paulie.
John Carpenter,
All right. Currently, Paulie is outside the A sort looking in, so Paulie needs a good run here. Yeah, they're the same speed. John's got a little bit more corner speed, though.
Polly.
Long day, Robbie. Oh, yeah. You just can't hit nothing for 5 minutes. What are you doing over there, Pete? You breaking stuff? What's going on over there? All right, that's everybody. You ready, Paulie? All right, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Go ahead and grid them up, guys. John on the point. Dennis starting right behind him in the 2. Robbie in the 3. Paulie in the 4. All right. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Uh-oh. Stuck. There we go. All right, John, lead him around. Robbie, 2.5 back. Paulie in the 3. Actually, Dennis in the 3. Paulie in the 4.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Dennis
John
Small in
Calvin.
third place.
I like the new track layout.
What's up, John? Why aren't you here, John? All right, guys, 3:30 left to go.
John Calvin. Pinding cars.
All right, guys, 3:15 left to go. Oh, Marshall in front. Charles is on it.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Dennis Small in third place.
All right, John, Robbie, Dennis. Dennis only 3.9 behind Robbie. Paulie in the 4. Let's see what the gap is here. Dennis 2.3 behind Robbie. Reeling him in. Yeah. Oh, Dennis taps out. All right, guys, 2 to go.
2 minutes 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Dennis Small in third place.
All right, guys, John, Robbie, Dennis. Dennis only 4 seconds behind Robbie. You gonna hang out to the main tonight, Paulie? Really? Man, there's a first for everything, I guess. You know, let's mark that on the calendar. Oh. All right, looks
1
like
minute 4
Dennis
minutes
has
1
caught up to
second.
Robbie.
The top drivers are John Carpenter in
2
first
and 3
place,
through the infield
followed
they
by
go.
Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Dennis Small in third place.
Oh, Robbie can't handle pressure. Dennis to the 2. Robbie slips down to the 3. Oh, Dennis taps out. Oh, Robbie follows him right into the same wall. They get into each other. Robbie's going to wait. All right, game on, boys. Under loop they go through the infield. We got 25 seconds left to figure this one out. Oh, Dennis taps out.
Ten, 9,
All right,
8,
they're going to go one more
7,
time.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Robbie just has to keep it clean. There it is.
Robbie Esplana done. Dennis Small done. John
All right,
Carpenter
John's gonna
done.
take the W and
All
reset
drivers are
TQ.
finished.
Robbie finishes in the 2. Dennis in the 3.
Up next, race number 5. F1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is John Carpenter, Randy Orter, Jeremiah Meek.
I'm sure when that Reflex comes out with their F1, a lot of us are going to be in it. Victor's got a GL F1. Have you seen him run? Yeah.
Randy Orter.
When are you going to get a car? Never. That's a pretty long time from now. Oh, did you break something?
Jeremiah Meek.
All right. You guys good with 2 marshals? All right. Yep.
John Carpenter.
Rashmi W. Bosworth. Done racing?
No. We're only qualifier 2. Or we're about halfway. Yep. No, 2. We'd be here till 1. All right, guys. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Going to grid them up. John on the point. Randy in the 2. Jeremiah in the 3. A lot of button pushing going on over there, Randy. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone.
Rashmi W. Bosworth. Next time take a sleeping bag with you, beaming face with smiling eyes.
All right, guys. 4:20 left to go. All right, 1 down, 4 to go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place,
better.
followed by Jeremiah Meek in second place, followed by Randy Orter in third place.
Oh, John traction rolls. Randy taps out. Jeremiah up to the 2. Oh, Randy taps out, takes out Jeremiah. John back to the 1. Oh. All right. Jeremiah's like, I'll go ahead and take the lead. Oh, and then he gets stuffs it. Here comes Randy. They both get into each other again.
After 2 minutes left,
track,
the
you
top
guys-
drivers are Jeremiah
keep
Meek in
getting into
first
each other.
place, followed by John Carpenter in second
Oh.
place, followed by Randy Orter in third place.
All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. All right, 3 down, 2 to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Jeremiah Meek in third place.
It's probably doable.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Jeremiah Meek in third place.
All right, 40 seconds left to go. John, Randy, Jeremiah. Oh, buries it.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Is Randy going to lap
4,
Jeremiah? That's the
3,
question.
2,
Hang on
1.
second time.
John
Oh,
Carpenter done.
All right. that's the
Jeremiah Meek
race.
done. Randy Orter done. All drivers are finished.
John's going to take the W. Randy in the 2, Jeremiah in the 3.
Up next, race number 6. 3500 GT Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Randy Order, Dennis Small.
All right, Randy and Dennis, 3500 GT. What's that?
Randy Order. Dennis Small.
Your car's dialed, dude. All right, give you guys another lap, and then we'll shut her down. Get this race going. Qualifying number 2, 3500 GT Superstock, Randy and Dennis, 1 and 2. Let's see if they get a faster lap time than their last one. All right. I think we should be good on marshals. Only 2 of y'all. You're out there, Rich? Yeah. All right. Rich and Jeremiah. All right. Track is closed. Track is closed. Randy, number 1. Dennis, number 2. All right. We got marshals. We got a grid. We are going in less than 5. Randy, what are you doing? Randy did that on purpose. Okay, never mind. He didn't do that on purpose. All right, Dennis out front. Randy right behind him. Randy running us. Okay, Dennis with the 10-7 already. 30 seconds down. 4:30 to go. Randy with the 11-2. Dennis down in a 9-9. The fast lap. That bright orange car. Jamura body with the Lexan top. All right, let's see if Randy can reel him in all the way from the back.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Dennis Small in first place, followed by Randy Order in second place.
Randy's known for reeling everybody in. All right, Dennis still out front with the 9.978. Randy with the 10.071. 8 seconds behind. He was previously 9, so he's creeping up. You guys like it better with the music playing now, right? Corey just got the speakers installed. Still got a little bit more to install, but got it pretty much dialed in yesterday. Really, Jared? Nice. Thanks, Jared.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Dennis Small in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place.
All right, we both got Dennis and Randy in the 9s. Dennis with the 9.6. Randy with that fast 9.5. 14 seconds right behind Dennis. See if Randy can continue reeling them in at the halfway mark at 2:30 right now. Dennis on pace for a 28.503. Randy with a 26.510. Still both in the 9s. Randy's still 15 seconds right behind Dennis. Dennis leading the way. 2 minutes to go.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Dennis Small in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place.
Oh, John Calvin's watching. What car is you painting, John? You're always painting something. Dennis Small with the 9.6. Creeping on that fast time of Randy's 9.5. Pretty much got that car dialed in. The 3500 GT class, super stock. All right, coming in on that 1 minute mark. 1 minute mark. Dennis still with that 9.698. Randy with that 9.5. Still trailing behind Dennis, 14 seconds. Slowly back and forth creeping on him. See if he can pull it off. And
1 minute 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Dennis Small in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place.
Dennis out in the lead with that bright orange Jumeirah body Lexan roof car. Randy right behind him with that caramel color fall special. $20 seconds. 20 seconds. Randy with the 9.5 flat. Dennis with the 9.6. 10 seconds
9,
to go.
8,
Keep on going until she calls your name.
7, 6, 5, 4,
One lap
3,
to go there, Dennis.
2, 1.
Up.
Randy Orter done.
Randy finishes number 2. Dennis finishing up his lap. Place in first place. Both in the 9s.
Dennis Small done.
That is a race.
All drivers are finished.
Up next, Mod. The fastest of the fast. Followed by the main event.
Up next,
Rocky Mountain
race
Spec
number 7.
Expert.
Modified/mod open.
The
Heat 1 of
modified right
1.
now, Corey Bosworth and
Race
John
order
Carpenter.
is Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. John Carpenter.
Good to see everybody out here. Butch, good to see you out here. Cars faster and faster. We're making it faster. You're going to be jumping in that 2500 class soon. Right, Butch? Tomorrow, 2500 class. Look at that, already. John's making his way out here. Corey's on the track. That super bright fluorescent orange and yellow.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
Reflex SE. Hitting 35 miles plus on the straightaway.
John Carpenter.
Let John get a lap or two in. Get him rolling. Down the straightaway, Corey comes. Are you what? What did you do? You better go check your car. Did you JB weld that one too? Oh, Lord. Racer's Minute, real quick. Racer's Minute. See what happens when you don't clean your car, John? Can't see what's wrong with it. Oh, he broke something this time. Oh, just a ball cup. Well, we'll see. Hopefully it's just a ball cup. You broke the whole entire ball cup? Oh, you better pop that bad boy back on. For those that haven't seen, Corey a while ago posted on a website, Stick It One RC. You guys can get T-shirts and stickers and hats and pit boards and all that stuff. I'm wearing one of the shirts right now. Pikes Peak RC Arena shirt with all the preferred racing brands that I use. Design it any way you want, any colors of the color spectrum. You ready to race, buddy? Yeah. You want what? Hold on. You want M&Ms? Okay. Hold 1 second. Wow, Corey buried it where everybody else buries it. How you looking, John? You can't get it back on, or you? Okay, all right.
John Calvin. What is the site for that again?
For which one, John? Which site?
John Calvin. The
Oh,
shirts.
stickitonrc.com. Jeff Benjamin, if you're watching, I got your body all painted up. Your little truck here for your F1 class truck or LM truck, whatever truck it is. She is bright. Yeah, thanks for not showing up, Jeff. No excuse, John, for painting cars. You could do that tomorrow. We'll see y'all Tuesday, though. You good? John, you good? Oh, uh-oh. There you go. Pushing a little bit. Just don't hit anything. Don't hit anything. He's still dialing in a new chassis. All right. You need a lap or two, John? Yep. All right, good, John, a lap. See it. Oh, just a tad bit there, John. You should. Nothing you can't handle. All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Go ahead and grid them up. Corey B, number 1. John Carpenter, number 2. Modified, mod open. Fast of the fast. All right, we got marshals. We got a grid. We are going on the tone in less than 5. And let these guys get sorted out for the next minute or two. Start seeing some fast laps out there. Corey already with an 8:8:04. Now down to an 8:3. John Carpenter with the 9:0. We'll see him here in the 8s here in a few, as soon as he gets dialed in a little bit more. 4 seconds right behind Corey. John, you out? See if it's your ball cup. See if you can get back in the race, bud. Corey out there 30 miles plus in that mod open. Fast lap 8:3:59. 1 minute down.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in first place, followed by John Carpenter in second place.
Corey's got the whole track to himself. Let's see if he get down to the 7s with this mod here. We'll have the same track layout for Tuesday as well. Then I'll go ahead and change it on Friday. For those out watching, we'll have practice on Friday. Well, actually, all through the week. You can come out and practice, but I'm going to tear down the track on Friday. Get the new layout set up for Saturday going into Tuesday. Corey out there with that fast lap, 8:1:82. On pace, 35:506.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in first place, followed by John Carpenter in second place.
That bright orange, fluorescent yellow, Reflex SE. 7:794. That is the fastest lap of the night. Corey just posted 7:7. That is booking. Got our corner marshals out there falling asleep.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in first place, followed by John Carpenter in second place.
Yep, Corey's still out there with that 7:794. Again, the fastest lap of the night in modified mod open. Going out there solo. All right, 130, Corey. John, how broken are you? John, you like broken? Will you make it out for the main? All right. All right, 1 minute, Corey. Still on that fast lap of the 7:794. On pace for 36:506.
1 minute, 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in first place, followed by John Carpenter in second place.
Coming up next, Rocky Mountain Spec Expert main event of the heats. Rich on deck, Isaiah on deck, myself on deck. All right, 20 seconds, Corey. 20 seconds. Still on that fast lap. 7:794. On pace, 36:506. 33 laps in. See you can get them 37 laps.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
laps.
2, 1.
All right, that is it. Corey with that 7:794.
Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth done.
For the main.
All drivers are finished.
That is it. That's
Up next, race number 8.
all right.
HT Spec Expert.
Isaiah, Rich,
Heat 1 of 1.
myself, Robbie.
Race order
We
is
are up to race.
Robbie Esplana, Rich Ryden, Isaiah Esplana.
All right. Hobbytown Spec Expert.
Dennis Small.
Yep. Dennis, Robbie, Rich, and Isaiah.
Rich Ryden. Isaiah Esplana. All right. There's Robbie
Robbie.
Esplana.
All right, need some volunteer marshals out here. Need John and 2 volunteers. Volunteers. I got Butch volunteering. We're going to give you a lap for that, Butch. Yeah. All right, one more
T-Beck
marshal out here.
14. Chatterbox waving, chatterbox waving, chatterbox waving.
All right. One more Marshall. One more volunteer. Can't get her going. All right, guys. Straightaway's closed. Go ahead and grid them up. Dennis is in the right class now. Starting off on the point. Robbie in the 2. Rich in the 3. Isaiah in the 4. Rich in the 3. Isaiah in the 4. Yep. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. Uh-oh. There we go. You still traction rolly, Rich? Yeah. We got Dennis out front. Robbie in the 2, Isaiah in the 3, Rich in the 4. You keep hitting that same pothole right there.
After
Rich.
1 minute left, the top drivers are Dennis Small in first place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in third place.
All right, we got Dennis out front. Robbie, let's see what the gap is here. 5.3 seconds behind him. Oh, Isaiah buries it. There we go. All right, guys. 2 down, 3 to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Dennis Small in first place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in third place.
All right, guys. 2:15 left to go. All right, 3 down, 2 to go.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Dennis Small in first place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in third place.
All right, Dennis, Robbie, 6.6 back. Isaiah, 17 seconds behind Robbie. Rich, 32 seconds behind Isaiah. All right, guys, 1:10 left to go in this one. Let's check some fast laps out there. Dennis comes in with an 11.7.
1 minute,
Isaiah
4 minutes,
with
1
the
second.
second fastest
The top
lap out
drivers
there,
are Dennis Small in first
11.8.
place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Isaiah Esplana in third place.
Robbie has an 11.9 on the books. Rich, a 12.5. Robbie just throws down an 11.801. All right, guys, 10 seconds. Keep going until she
10,
says you're
9,
done.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dennis Small done. Isaiah Esplana done. Robbie Esplana done.
All right. Dennis is
Rich
going to take
Ryden
the
done.
W. Robbie finishes
All
8
drivers
seconds
are
behind him.
finished.
Isaiah in the 3, Rich in the 4. All right, guys, that concludes round number 2. Give me a couple minutes here. I'll get the main sorted for us.
Up next, race number 1. Rocky Mountain Spec B main. Race order is Charles S. Plana, Butch Burley Man, Paul Knight, Mark Held. Ty Worthington, Jacob Worthington. (13-1), (12-1). (11-3), (11-5). 11-6, 11-9.
All right, guys. Mains are posted. It is 9:21
11-4.
now. We're going to go ahead and get her
12
going here
flat.
at 9:30, guys. 9:30 sharp.
(11-5). 16-6. 11-5. 12-2. 13-6. 11-4. 11-3. 12-1. 11 flat. 11-7. 11 flat. 11-5. 10-9. 16-6. 11-4. 10-8. 10-8. 14-7. 11-1. 13-6. 11 flat. 18 flat. 14-2. 17-3. 12-2. 11-7. 19-9. 11-1. Robert Burns. 11-7. 17-3. 11 flat. 22.1. 16-3. 15-1. 14 flat. 11-9. 12-4. 18-3. 12 flat. 11-4. 12-2. 17-1. 21 flat. 23 flat. 30.9. 12-5. 17-4. 23.3. 11-1. 11-4. 11-9. 17-1. John Carpenter. 14-8. 25.5. 11-5. 10-8. 10-5. 17-9. 12 flat. 13-8. 22.6. 11-4. 11 flat. 20.8. 34.1. 14-1. 17-5. 11-8. 18-1. 15-6. 11-2. 12-3. 13-5. 20.5. 26.2. 13-3. 15-1. 10-9. Butch Burly Man. 13-5. 11-5. 14-4. 15 flat. 12-5. 13-5.
All right, guys. It's go time.
18-2.
Race number 1. Let's start making our way out here.
11-1.
Practice is over for anybody other than race number 1.
Currently up, race number 1. Rocky Mountain Spec B main. Race order is Pete St. Lawrence, Charles S. Plana, Butch Burleyman, Paul Knight, Mark Held, Robert Burns,
Hold on.
Charles S. Plana. Up next, race number 1. Rocky Mountain Spec B main. Race order is Charles S. Plana, Butch Burleyman, Paul Knight, Mark Held, Pete St. Lawrence.
All right, Charles, Butch, Paul, Mark, and Pete.
Pete St. Lawrence.
All right, Charles. I need a check-in from Charles. And I need a check-in from Butch. Mark is in 4.
Charles S. Plana. Butch Burleyman. Mark Held.
All right. And Paul, Paul is gone, right? Yep, Paul is gone. All right, guys. I need some marshals out here. Hobbytown Spec experts. Need you right back out here in Marshall. All right, I got Rich. I got Isaiah. I need one more. Yep. All right, guys. Straightaways closed. Grid them up. Charles on the point. Butch starting right behind him in the 2. Mark, go ahead and start it off in the 3. Pete in the 4. Paul left. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. Rocky Mountain Spec B main. We're going to go on the tone. All right. Charles gets an early lead. Under the loop he goes. Uh-oh. Go and pull that car. Pull that Mercedes in the middle. All right. Charles, Pete, Butch. That's the running order.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Charles Esplana in first place, followed by Pete St. Lawrence in second place, followed by Butch Burleyman in third place.
All right, guys. 4:25 left to go. Charles, Pete right on his tail. Down the straightaway they go. Pete to the point. Here comes Charles. Oh, Pete taps out. Charles to the point.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Pete St. Lawrence in first place, followed by Charles Esplana in second place, followed by Butch Burleyman in third place.
All right, Charles lead him around. Here comes Pete right on his tail. Pete's a little wild out there, though. Oh, Pete to the point. I think Charles needs a little bit more horsepower. What's in there now? Is it old ones? Oh.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Pete St. Lawrence in first place, followed by Charles Esplana in second place, followed by Butch Burleyman in third place.
All right, guys. Pete out front. Charles 6.5 seconds behind him. Butch in the 3, but here comes Mark. Mark took a little pit stop. You got a 9-tooth pinion in there, Mark? No. Stuck.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Pete St. Lawrence in first place, followed by Charles Esplana in second place, followed by Butch Burleyman in third place.
Oh, they get into each other.
Mistakes were made. Someone got it wrong.
All right, guys. 5 down, 1 to go.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Pete St. Lawrence in first place, followed by Charles Esplana in second place, followed by Butch Burleyman in third place.
All right, guys. Pete, Charles, Butch, Mark. That's the running order. We got 15 seconds left to go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Come on.
Butch Burly Man done. Charles Esplana done. Pete St.
All right,
Lawrence
Pete's going
done.
to take the W.
Mark Held done.
Charles on the
All
2,
drivers
Butch
are
in the 3,
finished.
Mark in the 4.
Up next, race number 2. Rocky Mountain Spec. A main. Race order is Ty Worthington, Donnie Sullivan, Jacob Worthington, Robert Burns, Polly. If you were in the last race, we need you out here to marshal.
All right, guys. Rocky Mountain Spec A main. Ty, Donnie, Jacob, Robert, and Polly.
Ty Worthington, Jacob Worthington.
So Polly, this is what you call a main. This is what happens after the 2 qualifiers. You've heard of this one? Now you're living it.
Polly.
You're living the dream in the main here.
Donnie Sullivan.
All right, just need a check in from Robert. Robert's getting his car ready here. You got regular glasses and race glasses? Does your throttle work? There we go. All right, go ahead and do a lap for me, Robert. All right, guys.
Robert Burns.
Grid. The straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Go ahead and grid them up. Ty on the point. Donnie in the 2. Jacob in the 3. Robert in the 4. Paulie in the 5. All right. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. Ty is your TQ for this class tonight. They had a pretty close battle last time. All right. Ty gets away clean. Robert in the 2. But here comes the pack. Jacob in the 3. Donnie in the 4. All right. Jacob and Donnie battling it out for 2 and 3. Meanwhile, Ty starting to stretch it out a little bit here. Oh, Marshall in the middle.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Ty Worthington in first place, followed by Jacob Worthington in second place, followed by Donnie Sullivan in third place.
All right, Ty, lead him around. Jacob in the 2. Jacob 2.7 seconds behind Ty. Donnie 2.7 seconds behind Jacob. Paulie in the 4. Robert in the 5. All right, looks like we got a battle for the lead shaping up here. Ty and Jacob. Jacob Jacob taps out. Here comes Donnie. Donnie to the 2. You bought them all? Oh. Yep.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Ty Worthington in first place, followed by Donnie Sullivan in second place, followed by Jacob Worthington in third place.
Those are all 1S's in there? 12 scale, guys. I got a sale on batteries. Come see me. I do not have sale on those. That's a supply and demand thing. High demand, low supply. All right, we got Ty out front. Here comes Donnie, 1 second behind him. Down the straightaway they go. Bright orange, guys. Bright red or bright orange. That's your leader. Followed closely behind by Donnie. There we go. Looks like he's got a motor going bad or something.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Ty Worthington in first place, followed by Donnie Sullivan in second place, followed by Jacob Worthington in third place.
All right, Ty out front. Let's see what the gap is. 1.6 seconds. Down the straightaway, your leader goes. Oh, Donnie taps out. We got 2:30 left to go. All right, guys. Your leader, Bright Orange. He's coming up on some traffic. I need a box stock car.
Two minutes 4 minutes left. 1 second. The top drivers are Ty Worthington in first place, followed by Donnie Sullivan in second place, followed by Jacob Worthington in third place.
All right, Ty out front. Donnie in the 2. Oh. I got your lap, Jacob. All right, Ty lead him around. Donnie 5.8 behind him. Jacob in the 3.
1 minute 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Ty Worthington in first place, followed by Donnie Sullivan in second place, followed by Jacob Worthington in third place.
All right, guys, 45 seconds left to go. Ty just needs to keep it off the boards. We got brand new Gen Ace batteries coming in on Monday.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, that's a race.
Jacob Worthington done. Donnie Sullivan done. Ty Worthington done. Polly done. All drivers are finished.
Ty is going to be your A main winner for tonight. Yay, Ty! You're the man, Ty! Donnie's going to finish in the 2 spot. Jacob in the 3. Polly in the 4. All right, guys. Race number 3.
Up next, race number 3. Stock Mini Z 98mm B main. Race order is Polly, Ziggy Jackman, Pete St. Lawrence.
April Worthington. Way to make mom proud. Ty rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Your mom's proud of you, Ty. We're proud of you too, buddy. Good job. All right, Polly, Ziggy, Pete.
Ziggy Jackman.
All right, looking for Polly and Pete. Here comes Polly. How you looking, Pete? Hey, John. Is Pete coming? Pete's up. Is Pete racing? Oh, Pete's not running. Okay.
Polly Polly.
All right. Stock A main. Are you guys ready? All right. It's just you two. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and grid them up. All right. We got enough marshals. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on Zatone. All right, Polly out front. Ziggy in the 2.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Polly Polly in first place, followed by Ziggy Jackman in second place, followed by Pete St. Lawrence in third place. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Polly Polly in first place, followed by Ziggy Jackman in second place, followed by Pete St. Lawrence in third place.
All right, guys, 3:40 left to go. All right, 2 down, 3 to go, guys.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Polly Polly in first place, followed by Ziggy Jackman in second place, followed by Pete St. Lawrence in third
Oh,
place.
you got that middle section down, man. And then there's the open turn. Oh. Almost. All right, 2:20 left to go.
2
After
minutes
4
left.
minutes
1 second. The top drivers are Polly in first place, followed by Ziggy Jackman in second place, followed by Pete St. Lawrence in third place.
All right, guys, 120 left to go. You racing Tuesday, Paulie? Yeah.
1 minute
After
left.
5
minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Polly in first place, followed by Ziggy Jackman in second place,
Yeah.
followed by Pete St. Lawrence in third place.
All right, here's a question for everybody. Are we racing next weekend? It's 4th of July weekend. Actually, I can't race next weekend. So, yeah, we're not racing next weekend. Yeah. We will be racing Tuesday, though.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ziggy Jackman done.
All right, Ziggy's done. Here comes Paulie. And that's a race. Paulie's going to take the B main win. Ziggy only finishes
done.
6 seconds behind him.
All
though.
drivers
It's a
are
pretty close
finished.
Battle. All right, stock A main.
Up next, race number 4. Stock Mini Z 98mm. A main. Race order is John Carpenter, Donnie Sullivan, Robbie Esplana, Dennis Small, Jeremiah Meek, Robbie Esplana.
Gerald?
John Carpenter.
Get your phone up here, Robbie.
Dennis Small.
Oranges.
Jeremiah Meek.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you do. All right, looking for Donnie to check in for me. Here comes Donnie.
Donnie Sullivan.
All right, guys. One more lap if you want it. All right. Let's go ahead and shut her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Go ahead and grid them up. John on the point. Donnie in the 2. Robbie in the 3. Dennis in the 4. Jeremiah in the 5. Here comes Paulie. Well, we're going counterclockwise. So it'll be hitting a catch fence on the end over there. Someone's gonna hit the pole, yeah. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're gonna go on the tone. And we're off. And we're going. Oh, we got Carnage. I don't know how you guys drive those cars with no wings. You don't think so? Robbie up on 2 wheels there. Saves it. All right, we got
After 5
John
minutes
out
left,
front.
the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Donnie Sullivan in second place, followed by Dennis Small in third place.
John, Donnie, Dennis. Dennis reeling in Donnie. Through the infield they go. Robbie in the 4, Jeremiah in the 5.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Donnie Sullivan in second place, followed by Dennis Small in third place.
All right. 3:30 left to go. John out front, Donnie in the 2, Dennis in the 3.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Donnie Sullivan in second place, followed by Dennis Small in third place.
Oh, stuffed it at the end of the straightaway. We're clear. All right, Donnie 4.2 behind John. Dennis only 1.6 behind Donnie.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Donnie Sullivan in second place, followed by Dennis Small in third place.
All right, guys, 1:30 left to go. All right, 5 down, 1 to go.
1 minute 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Donnie Sullivan in second place, followed by Dennis Small in third place.
All right, 45 seconds left to go. Dennis only 2.9 behind Donnie. Still right there. Jeremiah only 2.1 behind Robbie. Those are the two battles on the track here.
Ten, 9, 8, 7,
Clear.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going until she says you are done. Everybody's on their last lap. Oh!
John Carpenter done. Jeremiah Meek done.
That's a race.
Dennis Small done.
John's going to take the
Donnie
W.
Sullivan done. Robbie Esplana done. All drivers are
Donnie
finished.
finishes in the 2. Dennis in the 3. Jeremiah finishes in the 4. Robbie in the 5. All right, guys, go and put your cars back. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Up next, race number 5. F1. A main. Race order is John Carpenter, Randy Orter, Jeremiah Meek. Randy Orter.
All right, John, Randy, Jeremiah.
Jeremiah Meek. John Carpenter.
All right, guys. Do about one more lap for me. And we're going to go ahead and grid them up. All right, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Go ahead and do one more, Jeremiah, if you want it. All right, let's go ahead and grid them up, guys. John on the point. Randy in the 2, Jeremiah in the 3. You want to go to the far side, Robbie? All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on Zatone.
After 1 minute, 5 minutes the left. Top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Jeremiah Meek in third place. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Jeremiah Meek in third place. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Jeremiah Meek in third place. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Jeremiah Meek in third place. 1 minute 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Carpenter in first place, followed by Randy Orter in second place, followed by Jeremiah Meek in third place.
All right. John, Randy, Jeremiah. That's the running order. Uh-oh. Blew a turbo. Yeah.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. John Carpenter done. Randy Orter done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that's a race. John's going to take the W. Randy finishes in
Jeremiah
the 2.
Meek done.
Jeremiah in the 3.
Up next, race number 6. 3500 GT. A main. Race order is Randy Orter, Dennis Small.
All right, Randy and Dennis.
Dennis Small.
And a 12 GT? A US GT12? Yeah. I got mine over there. I just haven't used it. It's so old. It's an old, it's the last associated 12 scale they made. Really? Yep. The R6? No, it's the 5. It wasn't the last. It was the last 5 one. 5.2.
Randy Orter.
I'm trying to find an R6 right now just to have. Because I'm all about, I love my team associated. I wanted to find a team associated F1. Oh man, that's like gold right now. Give you guys a lap or two. Let Donnie get used to this real quick. Bald head got in your way, huh? Donnie, you good? All right, track is closed. Track is closed. Donnie out number 1. Racing for Randy. Dennis number 2. Yep. No, mod, then our race. All right, we got marshals. We got a grid. We will go on the tone in less than 5. Donnie out there in that fall seasonal car leading the way. Dennis right behind him in that fluorescent orange. Beautiful cars. It's a BFE car. All right, both are in the 9s. Donnie out there with the 9.4. Dennis with the 9.9. See if we can get him lower and lower. That's our goal. Donnie's first time racing 128, and he is not disappointed.
After 1 minute
one bit.
left, the top drivers are Randy Orter in first place,
Smile on Randy's
followed by
face,
Dennis
making him
Small in
proud
second
with his
place.
own car. Donnie out there, 9.218. Dennis with a 9.9. Donnie out here, comfortable with the Mini Z World. Can't wait to see him come out here and dominate out here in 112 and 110 scale. See how that goes. Little small break from quarter scale racing with Randy. Dennis dropping his fast time down to a 9.878. Donnie still with that 9.218. 1 down, 4 to go. We are rolling.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Randy Orter in first place, followed by Dennis Small in second place.
Dennis only 6 seconds right behind Donnie there. 8 seconds now. 8.78. 6 seconds now. So he's creeping. Donnie's still out there with that 9.2. Dennis out there with that 9.878 still. See if we can get any faster. Coming close to that 3-minute mark in about 15 seconds. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go for the 3500 GTA main.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Randy Orter in first place, followed by Dennis Small in second place.
Losing. Dennis over here dropping his time down to a 9.7. Donnie's still over here with that 9.2. See if we can get down to a 9 flat. See if we can push it a little bit harder. Find that line that he needs. Ooh. Oh. My bad. All right, 2:30 to go. $3,500 GTA main. Two beautiful cars out there. First and second. All right, Dennis still out there with that.
2 minutes after 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Randy Orter in first place, followed by Dennis Small in second place.
Donnie out there with that 9.2, driving for Randy. Car is dialed. Both cars are dialed in. Got a feeling Donnie's going to over here invest in a 128 and 3,500 stature. Maybe mod. Maybe we can see Donnie in mod, huh? Quit jumping, Isaiah. Coming on that 1 minute mark. Just a reminder, Corey did update the next Saturday. We are not racing, but Tuesday, this coming Tuesday, we will be racing 6:30. Sharp practice all day before race.
1 minute 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Randy Orter in first place, followed by Dennis Small in second place.
$10 a day for practice. 45 seconds to go in the 3500 GTA main. First and second out there. Donnie out there, number 1. Dennis, number 2. Still with that 9.218. Fast lap. Dennis with that 9.791 with that fast lap. The music's getting to him. The music's slowing down their time a little bit. All right, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Keep on going until she tells you to stop.
10, 9,
Watch the gate. Watch
8,
the gate.
7,
Thank you, Rob. Grabbing that.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Randy order done.
Woo! Dennis, what's up with your car?
Dennis Small
Here's
done.
something.
All drivers
All
are
right, that is
finished.
a race. Donnie, number 1. Dennis, number 2. Fast laps, 9.218. Dennis with that 9.791. That is a race. Next race, mod.
Up
Open.
next, race number 7. Modified/mod open. A main.
All right.
Race order
He
is
said John Carpenter can come
Corey,
back
I
out
ain't
here
got
after
time for
repairing
that,
his car.
Bosworth.
That
John Carpenter.
broken ball cup. Be out here with Corey. Corey's going to see if we can get Corey down in the 7s. Modified mod open A main. Corey B and John Carpenter. Stay tuned for tomorrow's update video. Got a lot of stuff to talk about tomorrow. Upcoming races, updates on the track for 110, 112. We'll see. Give you guys a little bit more idea on the Stick It 1 RC. See if you guys can want your shirts and stickers. What's that? Bugatti body? They're hard to find right now. All right, Corey on the track. John coming up. I'll have to run some test laps. See how well his car is handling again. Corey out there practicing with that super.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
Bright orange and fluorescent yellow trim. Reflex RX28.
John Carpenter.
Oh, I was about to say, I was like, oh, that's the truth. I know it's kind of weird coming from Corey, huh? Doesn't have a dual, but uses a single, but gets them measured perfectly. All right, track is closed. Track is closed. Corey B, number 1. John Carpenter, number 2. Looks like John Carpenter's already dialed back in with this repaired ball cup from his steering. Brand new steel chassis on there on that reflex. All right, line them up. Number 1 and 2, Corey B, number 1. John Carpenter, number 2. Battle of the reflexes. Tub and pan. All right, we got a marshal. We got drivers going on the tone in less than 5. Thank you, Dennis. Very fast. All right, 30 seconds down. 5:30 to go. Corey B out there with a fast lap at 8.2. John Carpenter out there with a 9.7. Let's see if we can get John out there to an 8. See if we can get Corey back out there with a 7 again. Remember that last race, the fastest lap, 7 seconds of all the classes. All right, already hitting that 8 flat already, so he's already getting there. About to pass up John here.
After 5 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth in first place, followed by John Carpenter in second place.
All right, both down in the 8s. Corey B with an 8.014. John Carpenter, 8.9. 9 seconds right behind Corey. Coming on that 4:30 mark. Corey on a fast pace for 42.606. John with the 35.605. Corey's picked up his pace from the last qualifying and heats. Insanely fast little cars. Corey out there with that fluorescent yellow trim car. Reflex. John with that solid white reflex. Brand new steel chassis on there. Still dialing it in. Looks like he's getting the hang of it. All right, 2 down, 4 to go. 2 down, 4 to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in first place, followed by John Carpenter in second place.
Oh, reflex chassis with the GLR suspension. Oh, still a reflex. With the GLR added accessories. All right, Corey just hit that 7.956, super fast lap. John Carpenter 8.6, 3:30 to go. First time ever seen Corey flip it on his shell. Really? All right, see if Corey can get back on pace again. Coming down to that 3-minute mark. Corey Bosworth at 7.956 fast lap. John Carpenter 14 seconds right behind Corey. Fast lap at 8.6. Still trying to get him down to
3 minutes left. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in first place, followed by John Carpenter in second place.
Next, the main event. Rocky Mountain Spec Expert. John Carpenter 8.433 with this fast lap. Corey still on that 7.956. On pace for 42.608. John on that pace for 37.6 flat. 19 seconds right behind Corey. 2:30 mark. We are at the 2:30 mark, halfway. Just remember, we are not racing next Saturday. Maybe the following Saturday after that. We'll make sure to get Corey's approval and see what the status is with the carpet. It's all debating on the carpet right now. But we are definitely racing Tuesday.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in first place, followed by John Carpenter in second place.
All right, John up this pace up to a 38.608. Corey with the 42.605. Still on that fast lap of 7.956. John Carpenter with that 8.433. 26 seconds. Very close, right behind Corey. Modified, mod open, A main. Minute 30 to go, minute 30 to go. Just learned John Carpenter's car. Reflex chassis with GLR GT suspension. Frankenstein of a car. Handling very well. And on his lid. Thanks, Dennis. Thanks for the save. Good to see all these new faces out here. And retired faces are coming out.
1 minute 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth in first place, followed by John Carpenter in second place.
All right, we just passed that 1 minute mark. Hitting on 45 seconds now. Great song for this race. All right, 30 seconds. 30 seconds to go. Corey still out in the lead. John Carpenter very close behind him with 40 seconds behind him. Very close race. Corey B with that 7.956. John Carpenter with that 8.4 fast laps. 10 seconds. Keep on going until she calls
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Corey I Ain't Got Time for That Bosworth done. John Carpenter done. All drivers are finished.
John Carpenter 8.433. That is a race. Yep.
Up next, race number 8. HT Spec Expert. A main. Race order is Dennis Small, Robbie Esplana, Isaiah Esplana, Rich Ryden.
Medium. Just silver? Medium on reflex is black. Is that black? That's the one that comes with the kit, though, right? Correct. Yep. See, I have the black ones in there right now. Oh, yeah? Yep. Maybe add some preload to it. Because I have the reflex rear end on them, like the tri. What is it?
Dennis Small. Isaiah Esplana.
Because we have these expensive, yeah.
And modified cars? What's that? And modified cars? No, no different from yours.
No, it's just a controller.
Is that what you're running now? You think it'll help? I have a non-adjustable GL one that's just I think that helps. Dial in your roof. Yeah, no doubt. That's what I'm. You think it would help though?
Robbie Esplana.
All right.
Rich Ryden.
I got everybody checked in. I need some volunteer marshals out here. Just need John and some volunteers. And then we can get this thing going. All right, just need some volunteers. All right, guys. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Go ahead and grid them up. Dennis is your TQ. Robbie starting off in the 2. Isaiah in the 3. Rich in the 4. All right, need one more marshal out here, and we can get her going. You 12 scale guys, I got batteries in there, 25% off. 30 something. All right, guys, I got marshals, I got drivers, I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. Oh, Robbie starts off with a bold move, but here comes Isaiah. And don't count out Dennis. Oh, everybody's wrecking. All right. Oh, Marshall in the middle. All right. Robbie somehow gets out clean. But he's got Dennis hunting him down. That's not the guy you want to be hunting you down in this class. Dennis definitely has some corner speed in that car.
After 1 minute left, the top
All right.
drivers are Robbie Esplana in
Battle for
first
the
place,
lead.
followed by Dennis Small in second place, followed by Rich Ryden in third place.
All right, Isaiah, you got your second place driver right there. All right, Dennis leading him around. Robbie in the 2. Rich in the 3. Isaiah in the 4. All right, guys, 2 down, 4 to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Dennis Small in first place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Rich Ryden in third place.
All right, guys, 3:20 left to go. 3:20. Oh, Robbie buries it. I buried it once too tonight.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Dennis Small in first place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Rich Ryden in third place.
Dennis coming to lap the field here. .240 left to go. Dennis, a little traction rolly there.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dennis Small in first place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Rich Ryden in third place.
All right, really no close battles out there. We got 140 left to go. If Robbie was on the same lap as Dennis, this would be a good battle here, but
1 minute 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dennis Small in first place, followed by Robbie Esplana in second place, followed by Rich Ryden in third place.
all right, guys, 35 seconds left to go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, Dennis is going to lap him again, and he gets him.
Robbie Esplana done. Dennis Small done. Rich Ryden done.
All right, that's a race. Dennis is going to take the W. Robbie finishes in the 2, Rich in the 3, Isaiah in the 4. All right, guys, that concludes our race program. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. Reminder, we will not be racing next Saturday, but we will be racing next Tuesday. So we will see everybody in a couple days, actually.